Alright. It looks like it's holding this time. Okay, it's not. Oh, yeah, net. Weird. You see the menu now? Can you hear me? Oh, there goes the frames. It's been quite a while since I've started this game. Initializing firmware functional. Loading child programs. System check has passed. Starting child process. Ready. Visual quality is good. Yeah, I did up the bitrate. I did just try lowering it a bit to see if that helped with the issues I was having, but not as low as it was before. I also changed like 2 other things I had been messing with today.
Behold, child,
in attempting
you
to
are
fix stuff.
risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
You should never say that to someone with imposter syndrome. I don't know why, for some reason I thought you didn't get a jammer till later on. It really has been a while. You need a second jammer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can walk through that. I can jam that thing. Got that guy there. This game is loud. I'll turn that down a little bit. Just so I can see what all we got going on.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I'm not a huge fan of first-person games. Like, I think it's just a key that you tap. Yeah. It has 4 different settings. I was trying to remember if I did previously play it in first person or third person. I am pretty sure I played it in third person because I just remember the really stiff jump animation. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can play first-person games fine if they're not like shooters or something, like I did with Try and Anti-Chamber and stuff. But given the option, I will typically opt for third person. I probably want to trap him over here so I can shut off that. Able to see that from here now. Got my first Tetris piece.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Take my jammer friend. Oddly there, that didn't set off my little buzzer that I have. And thank you. I found a little thing that will just basically keep track and log every time our internet goes off and for how long. What does this switch even do? Oh, it just shuts off the gun. But that time it didn't trigger that little app. So I'm not sure what was up with that. Hello, glowy friend. Not glowy friend, floaty friend.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Oh yeah, I can run. In the awkward running animation. Now I'm curious,
My
like, because
temple awaits you, child. Go
that
forth.
feels weird. Is there a way out on this side? No, just have to run back. That's... Oh, we got another one over here. Hello, Chaotic.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
I mean, that's fair. Whatever your name was again. But I want to. I guess they are not laser puzzles quite yet. They will be soon.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Oh, the animation of picking up the jammers? I mean, it merely just kind of jumps to the hand, but... What was I doing? Yeah, I need to go out the actual exit now. Oh yeah, how the prongs come together, yeah. That part's definitely nice. Ah yes, the worst part of the game. Admittedly. These early ones are not so bad. Loading library session. So how much of this should I read? The early ones are symmetrical. The later ones, they didn't give you like even number of pieces, so I don't think they were quite as symmetrical. Local disks, 47 million. Network inaccessible. Loading the Milton Library Assistant. Unresponsive. So we just get the command prompt. I will admit, on my first playthrough... on my first playthrough, I just kind of... Like, I opened everything, but didn't read through them all. I'm just gonna tell the computer hi. We will ask it for the commands. Alright, so we can list, we can open a file, help, or run the library Milton. Let's display the resources first. Because I don't feel like dealing with the librarian quite yet. From Nadia Sarabai at Institute for Applied 10%. To Alexandra Drennan at Something Pneumatics. Welcome to the team. Hi again. Sorry if it was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. Smiley face. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. Yes, I know, you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Gee, let's do this, Nadia. Actual entries can be always read at a later date from one of the in-game menus. But yeah, but when you've got like 30 of them just sitting in there, it gets overwhelming. Hello, Imp Salazar. From Lee to some coordinates or something. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together. Try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure this is the truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. I probably butchered that pronunciation like I did of the word pronunciation. Such and such did not trust them. They moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not as few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step, for you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles' corruption, gazing upon the stars and wept. Alright, let's go try to wake up our buddy. Are we back? Ended after in true wisdom. What is OCR? And if it ended after true wisdom, in true wisdom it's unending falling. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles' corruption, gazing upon the stars, and wept. Yeah, my internet's being dumb, but each drop is only lasting less than a minute, which is honestly, in a way, kind of worse than when there was fewer of them, but they lasted longer. Software that converts a picture of text into actual text. Oh, okay. But yeah, let's try to wake up our buddy. Loading Milton Library Assistant. Done. Initiating plain language interface. Done. Support session opened. Hello, guest. How can I help you today? Your query? Asdefa. I'm sorry, but what you just wrote was nonsense. I respond best to subject, verb, object syntax. Your query? Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. Your query? Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? Describe your functions. Or, what was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Kinda wanna just annoy him. Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, object syntax. I feel like this might not be the who I'm thinking it is. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archives. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the library archives? How long has the system been running? What are these terminals? What is the current status of the library archive? Let's go with that one. There are 47 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space, approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 billion minutes of HD video, the entire internet of 2003. However, the majority of the library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.7 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. How old are the library archives? Wow, my computer's getting running loud. Let's see. Library resource publishing dates range from 1st of July 1995 to the 27th of June in 2030F. What are these terminals? They provide access to the library resource archive. How long has it been running? This system has been active for 9999 years. And forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? Its knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. I can ask about other topics, but his responses may be limited. Who is Elohim? Elohim. Elohim is the noun for God, or gods, in modern and ancient Hebrew. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? Support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Pure Library Archive session may be resumed at any time. Freaking, he answers questions like I respond to C-Flare. there anything else that I could know? The robot is our friend. Don't insult him. He may be a worthless contraption, but... Did I go backwards? Okay. No, I didn't go backwards. Bounce, 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 bounce. Where's my jammer? We're gonna go with that one first. That one second. Oh, simple. Yeah, I suppose it is the first level.
Step
so.
into the light, child.
Shush.
And my temple will be revealed to you.
What is your opinion on anomalies? I mean, I've seen plenty of anomalies in the text already. What way does that little glowy orb move? It moves that way. Cool. Anything back here? Nope. Into the light.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
I missed a star in there somewhere. Okay. See what... Forget what we have in here. See, there's the star door. Wooden door. And a map. So this is what it's trying to get me to build. Okay. Run awkwardly, little robot.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Oh. Oh no. Is the voice speaking robot God? He said that his name was God. Elohim, which is God in Hebrew. Got another library session. Mounting local disks failed. List. Library archive is currently unavailable while the system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Ooh, access the comm portal to access the network functions. We get network now. I mean, I never finished the game, so I don't know who he actually is. I'm going to finish the game with you guys now. Connecting network drives, error, network inaccessible. A whole bunch of number of errors encountered. Yes, we shall run the troubleshooter. Hello, friend. Tell me about yourself. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing you told me before. Troubleshooting. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. Most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Clearly the admin password is QWERTY, right? Let me in. Trust no one. Login aborted. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Okay. Loading certification program. Certification program loaded. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To adhere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to help develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other admins. Please complete all fields. Begin. Time is a factor in this assessment. Begin certification program. Two plus 2 is 4. What is the subjective reaction to this image? Face. What best describes a person? A problem-solving system. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you are not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water. I like the answer, just ask what you're doing in the desert. Alright. Ian.eml. I don't actually know what kind of file type that is. From Frank Nagatai to Miles Nagatai, Dan Nagatai. My pronunciation throughout this whole game is going to be terrible. Ian, my first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they're just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in. Right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarahbai shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, she says. Einen, Iapen, Anapano, it all sounded stupid. But we didn't want to just call it Ian because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. Athena analysis.html. User Alexis6 added 4 notes. Note 1. Novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing, signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking this science-fictional novus at the core of the narrative at face value, we should something. Oh, let me go back to that. I didn't realize there was a scroll bar. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Smiley face. I didn't realize there were scroll bars there. I probably found that out in the past, but it's been a while. Let me go back to where I was here. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. Corruption, social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Note 3. When in Chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the // Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of nothing. Talos Principle .text. Roll credits. Archive 260 BCE F12 Straton of Stagira. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claimed was quicksilver. Others assert was ichor, such as flows through the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interactions of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. I swear the names are what are going to trip me up the most throughout this. I am terrible at knowing historical and just names of different regions of the globe. Am I Talos? I am this little robot here. That's all I know. I just woke up. But I see glowy stuff over here. I have an awkward jump, I know that.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
What is this? I don't remember this. Goodbye to you too. Ooh, another terminal. Error.log. Okay. Remember when That day I often remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade of flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought and how. Error, unknown error. Never noticed before that the monitors say Ian at the bottom. Probably because I skipped over all the early text documents. The human machine.html. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capabilities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before. Nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others? Or do you keep it to yourself, and why? 1,500 to 2,000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit via email or numbers. That's someone's homework assignment. From Bob Rakowski to 108 recipients. All of these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity, though these latter-day Guanamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot such and such? Though I have to admit, the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. I think it said that you functioned identically to a normal person. Your physical capabilities are identical to those of an organic human being. So yeah, you still age and you still die like normal, probably. I think that's supposed to be the point of the question he'd asked. Oh, you go glitching out on me. Beautiful beach. I can't visit those islands over there. I don't think. That one looks like it has puzzles of all its own. I wonder if those are the different doors. I never noticed that. Interesting. I think for me, it would raise the concern of, like, regardless if I functioned identical to a human being, having there being that machine and all that, I would fear would leave me open to being, like, hacked. Hello, Game Ace. Suicide mission. Oh, that shoots that? Oh. They blow each other up. Cool. I mean, I expected the gun to shoot the orb, but that worked out even better.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Yeah, I always like checking out the maps in these, in like the little hub worlds, because they have all sorts of little hidden stuff. I think I've checked out all the main areas of this one. The guards must be crazy. He comes down here. I got that. Let's see. There's none. Or none that way. That one's done. Hall of Windows. I imagine I have to hold this one open. This guy, kind of clip that if it. Oh. Hey, there we go. It's one of those things I'm actually curious if it's easier to see in first person. Nope, not really. Open the door. Cool. Alright, I unlocked the pieces to open the door. Not sure where the start was on this level. I saw it, but I didn't, Can I climb up this thing? Oh, I can. Anything up here? I had to at least check. You're still nothing new. Hello, friend. Part 2 of the certification process has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Begin, yes or no? Let's begin. 2, 1. Since a person is merely a problem-solving system, we could, in principle, build a person out of bits of string and tin cans. Broadly agree. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Yep. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Sure. Value is discovered. Yes. Just been yes, yes, yes so far. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Not necessarily. The liberty of a person ought to be maximized. See, that's getting into a whole thing. Sure. Value is created. Oh, value is... I'm going to disagree with that. I don't know. Thank you. Your certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Press any key to exit. I love that you can just... It's like, you can't log into the admin account. We'll just create a new one for you. All you have to do is pass this CAPTCHA. AI feedback. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's such a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they are before, or what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like, or what would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandria, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that is why I almost gave up on my studies. Frowny face. That's a harsh response. Give me a second as I just pour my candies into a little bowl. Team leads, EML. One second. The candy got stuck in my throat. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when such. Alexandria Drennan, Project Lead / AI Module. Nadia Sarabai, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jamison, Generation module, Alan Jameson scenario module, Rob Rakowski simulation module, Rodia Brickmunch, you're not allowed to know, Aurora Galvin Link hardware, Omar Garib Link software, Someone Lanning maintenance module, J.E. Harrison diagnostics, Frank Nikatai memory module, Jared V. Shmilev file system, FileSys, Sunway Yang, Talos unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of the project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead Arkady Chernishevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Numbers. So this is basically the document you are going to refer to if you forget who any of these people are, because I know I've seen some of these names thus far. That's our little glossary. I have not played Soma. I have a friend that's, when we get the time to do it, they were going to play through it while I watched them. So I have not played through it myself, though. There was a game, I forget which team made Soma, but I really enjoyed one of their other games, which was why I wanted to watch that friend play Soma. I'm curious now. What was the game? I don't think it was Zero Escape. Okay, they're the guys that did the Amnesia games. That makes sense, because Amnesia was one of the games that I watched that same friend play. A hair in my mouth. Straightening of Stagira .wiki. It's nice how we can compress an entire wiki down into one paragraph now. Straightening of Stagira 311-254 BC was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Periphetic school, an admirer of Aristotle. He was a proponent of empiricism and fierce critic of a philosophy that placed belief before observable truth. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to come in here to unlock my lasers before I did too much else. Because in my opinions, the lasers are the puzzle mechanic I remember the most. Or that I at least most associate with this game. One false move and I'm dead. Did I say that was my opinion? I'm just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're just gonna watch the machines attack each other. I honestly don't even remember what I corrected myself to there because I was just rambling. Right, you think I know things. I do know some things. I don't know how useful those things are, but I do know some things. Oh, cool, my star. I think when I started saying in my opinion, I think I meant to word it more like the most iconic part of the game, or the most iconic puzzle piece of the game. Laser friend.
There
Goodbye.
is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
They had intended for jammers to be the iconic part? Really? Let's try that the other way around. Oh, freaking Christ. The connectors just feel so much more satisfying to me. Because there are other games with lasers in them, like Portal 2 even had lasers, but they don't function nearly the same as they do in this game.
You have proven yourself worthy, child.
I have lost the ability to jump.
Shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Like, as long as you remember to bind right-click to alternate use so you can pick up a connector without losing its connection. You can do that? I'll get to you shortly. Oh, my alternate use already is right click. I may just not have known that you could pick them up with right click without losing the connection. I never knew that. Oh, that would have made things so much easier in the past. A friend? Network inaccessible. Athena 12.text. 12. The Council of Zeus. Numbers, numbers, numbers. The great bronze bull pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the something. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once stood, probably. Isia, Rome. Professor Dr. Armin Hulak, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectal approach. Caption Homo Sum, Homini Nihil, Alium Puto. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in the Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. Please register for the class. Call and email me at these 3 and symbols. Yes. My 3 worlds. Worlds A, World B, and World C. Oh, yeah, and the tower. That thing doesn't look like it was built by Mr. Weasley. Not at all. Wait, I heard beeping. There's a computer in here. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So, if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in something to make sure that's something. Book of Osiris.wiki. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to the Book of the Journeys of Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. Freaking that word. I'm going to... No. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, his personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or such. A recent study, Carnahan/Hassan, suggests that the text may have been identified or intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author, or the result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmented to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may... such and such. Yeah, the documents are interesting. I feel like I'd get more out of a lot of them if I knew more about history, but history is my worst subject. Like, history and mythology. I don't know diddly squat about either of them. There is one that comes up far later in the game. That was the one that kind of convinced me to, oh, maybe I should read all these. Can't get in there yet. Like a moving bridge or something. This must be the tower we were warned. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. I got an achievement. QR reader. I don't know if that showed up on stream. On returning to the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I know now disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. I used to hate history due to the public school system requiring a lot of memorization, but history can actually be very interesting when you aren't memorizing dates. I fully believe that. I feel like, because there are bits of history that I do find interesting, but I'm just not very good at it in the sense, or it's never caught me. Especially like the school style. School style, what you call it, history stuff. I find it so amusing that the elevators are loading screens, so you
cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
The elevators are basically loading screens, so you can't actually jump in them for some reason. It's a Sphinx.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
You're right. This elevator, I know that it stays on the same map because I've jumped off from higher levels of the tower before, and it surprisingly effective at feeling like you're jumping from a great height compared to most games. But it still doesn't let you jump in this elevator, just like the others. Like jumping, now I can't jump. Maybe they just didn't want to have to build something for calculating
Where have you been,
the
child?
jump versus the movement of
Remember,
the elevator.
the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the
It's
hollow
so
promises of curiosity.
pretty-ish. I jump around a lot when moving simply because I find these super stiff jump animation just hilarious. Like, it doesn't even move, it just rabbit hops. And I low-key love it. What are you talking about? I'm a human, totally. The altar is gonna yell at me if I try to ask for help. Please, if anyone has with any
The
sensible ideas can
counsel
read
of my
this.
blessed messengers must be earned.
No messenger will aid you until you discover their resting place. Return here, then, to seek their counsel. You thought I was all of the above? I am Aoda, yes. Oh, there's stairs there. I didn't realize that. That spooked me a bit. Hmm. And stay up there. Door is locked. Got a whole second area. Hmm. Can't. Because you can't pick it up from this side, it forces you back to that side. I am all of the above. And yeah, no hands needed. Is there another, Ow. I was too close that time.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, there's a QR code on the back of my guy's head for a second. So, yeah, I don't know where that guy's going now, but... But he's up there now. You can't use this to defenses. I remember this one being annoying for me the first time I solved it, and it was just something I was completely overlooking. You cannot grab it through a window. You can run around here, but... I wonder if I can pick it up from up here, though. That I might be able to do. Yeah, that one I can reach. I always forget you can do that, because you can't crouch in this game or anything. Time for the maze. Okay, there's that one. Where's the second one? with me. We're escaping this place. Something tells me there was another zapper in there that I missed. Because otherwise that gun's just gonna shoot me dead. And no, I hadn't explored the area on the other side of the stairs yet because I wasn't able to get through. I wasn't able to get through that barrier there. Like, I had explored here, but couldn't find anything. Somewhere around here, there's probably going to be a zapper. Hopefully. No, I'm just apparently missing something. No one on the inner ring that I was overlooking, is there? No. Oh. Okay. That's why our friend over there goes up the stairs.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Oh, don't give me
Leave this
that.
mystery for another
I just
day.
figured it out, dude. And that is my cue. Instinctual locks come naturally to me. Perhaps I have some Russian in my lineage, thanks life. It's clear I'm not the first to walk this path. In fact, the whole thing seems to have been consciously designed. But by the voice in the sky, or some other force? The peril of timer-based messages, yeah. Locked me up, swallowed the key. I found the keys. Swap those. Lock the key instead. Oh, okay. Yep, I get it now. I could go that way. But yeah, I need another jammer first. Yep, I forgot that I did not need to grab that one. Got a bit overzealous there. Machine gun ain't killing me that time. Stashed for later. Well, picking that up's just gonna kill me. Got keys there. Makes you think of DeviantArt? Oh, stashed. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there another jammer, or do I just need to grab that guy? And hope that he doesn't kill me immediately. Got a jammer there, but can't get to him until I get the keys. And the keys are over there, which require going through here. Oh! Okay, well there was another path, so I can get through there. As I was taken by surprise. It got me my keys. Okay, where's the key door? I know I saw a key door. That's a key door. Oh, because I need the other zapper. Yeah, the keys do look purple at a distance. Did I comment about that or something? Because I don't really remember commenting about it. I would fully believe that I did. Okay. figured it was just so they were spottable. Anything over here? Nope, just possible death. Exits this way. Do I have any more? I do have no lemon heads. Like Googling something, as much as I hate it. Mostly because they hate it. Ooh, got a QR code. Wait, what? Why can't I read that? This QR code is blank. Hi, Life. I saw your QR code earlier. Have I ever tried to use my phone on the QR codes? No, I haven't. Hold on, I got my phone here. Your profile has now been generated. Download profile. Yes. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display psychological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance. Jesus Christ, I could not say that. But it is clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Satisfactory is a good game. Display conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. Users sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User denied moral authority, but defended moral claims. Okay. Display account privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Oh dang, I did not pass the CAPTCHA test. Access COM portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Log MLA support ticket. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Ugh. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. I may not be giving as serious of responses here as my first playthrough. Now let me try this with my phone. I think my phone reads QR codes. Oh yeah, well you know. No, I got it. The eagle has landed. A bunch of numbers. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Now I'm curious if the other QR codes actually say what they say. Where was, Oh, not that one. I thought the other one I saw was somewhere over here. That's the sheep one, right? Yeah. Ah, here it is. But my phone's just not picking up the QR code. Okay, maybe it was easier. Okay, so yeah, those ones do just say what is typed on them. I keep trying to slide in a game that very much does not have sliding, doesn't even have crouching.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We
Hello, world.
are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Why can't you just parkour over all the obstacles? Because I am a human who has mechanical limits. Progress. Rep 1. From Nadia Sarabai to Ian mailing list. Progress report 1. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Now, let's get this show on the road. Nadia. I forgot to read the other terminal. Wait. Was there another terminal? Where's 3? All 3 of them are marked as red. Yeah, I read them first and then did the QR code. Did I read both of these? No. Beginnings.text. Stratton of Stagar. I gotta look up these word pronunciations. On beginnings fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Numbers, 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 numbers. Mail error. From Arcadie to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow advert to find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of Not in terms of immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. And now that I know that these numbers translate to actual text, I'm like super curious what they are. I may have to like later on look them up. Because Christ knows I'm not going to go back through everything and do it myself. I'm sure someone has already posted them online, like on the wiki or something. Those trees are not quite as well modeled. Can you actually go down there? Or does it yell at you? He hasn't started lecturing me yet. Which is unusual. Oh. Okay. Can't go down there. Now we know. I hate that it looks like you can go down there, like there's a path to go down there. But no. Though I do love this. It reminds me of like back home. What is...
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
I did not remember that. This female voice that speaks from the abnormalities. It speaks with a different tone to the other wretches of this place. I want to leave a QR code. I don't know what to put in a QR code though.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
You can pick it up. It really does give us connection. I never knew that. The game doesn't really explain that. The fast forward feature? I'm not sure what that one is. I missed something that was on screen while I was reading your message. What did I miss on screen? Would you mind like if it's something of note, would you mind making a clip of that and send it to me real quick? Cool, I can now get companion cube. There should just be like a little movie reel thing in the lower corner of the screen, I think. I don't know if it's been too long though. Makes it so much quicker that you can, Oh, no, don't worry about it. This is about 2 hours in. I'll just take a look later. I should probably write that down, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gordita Freeman. Push it further. Hello. Auto hosting, I think it's like you go into your dashboard and then it's under the same area where you would put your channel settings and stuff. I enjoy this game. I've played through a fair bit of it before, but I haven't finished it. So I decided I'd start over for stream. And actually... Thank you for the host, Squidita Freeman. I lost track of what I was saying, but I just noticed that there is a thing up there that I'm quite curious. Like, it's one of the reflectors, isn't it? I do prefer the third person, but I prefer third person in games in general, when possible. Okay, now I'm curious because that's gotta lead to, or be used for something, which means it's probably a star or something. But I don't know what. Oh. I still don't know what those recordings are for. I didn't see a star. Like, I may have missed it, but I didn't see a star in any of the chambers. There's a parkour nearby. I didn't think we started doing parkour till we got the little box. I don't know, I may come back to that later. For the time being, I'll probably no hints. But anyway, I've gotten all the I gotten all the pieces, I believe. And I know the stars just kind of open up the star door, so I'll head back for the time being. Peter friend, you got anything for me? No. Hello, companion cube. It's raining. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I personally love the rain as well, but living down here, I rarely ever get it anymore. And when we do, it's only for like 10 minutes at most. I got my drink. Let's continue. EL.html. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernozevsky, EL will such and such. Links, download press kit, meet the team, broken HTML, contact. AI citizenship. The drink I get is all molecules that were once raindrops, probably. Reconsider issue 199, profile Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. Excuse me. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? Where do you draw the line? Some citizens will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being and not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants, or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions than with the young genius who revolutionized the such and such? We live in a society. Thank you, Chaos. Athena 8.text. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said. And tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the air. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Poor Sphinx. Goodbye, computer. Till we meet again. Scroll.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Raindrops in the puddles. Yay. I think those ones explode. I think they just get in the way of your light. I need a box. There's a box. If I place that too much closer though, it won't be able to see that sensor. Still. Just barely enough. Just have to wait it out. Okay, apparently not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not sure why it worked that time. A buzzer, because what happens if you touch it? If you want to... Oh, I'm actually a bit curious now. Let's go say hi to our buzzer friend. Oh, the rain's clearing up. Oh yeah, it does shock you. Mustn't cross the streams. Too much marshmallow. Okay, so there's the blue start, there's the blue end. Oops. That was really easy. We kind of did this at the very beginning. I suppose we didn't use boxes, so I guess that's new. See, I can't get that close to that. We got two guns there, either of which will shoot me if I get close enough to it. There's something in this corner over here that I can take advantage of. Yeah, it's a good thing I can't be struck by lightning. Ooh. What if I, let that guy through? Will that trigger him? Hey, it does. Cool. And that means I can go get that box, which will blow him up. If that guy doesn't shoot me. Cool. Now it's just a waiting game. Though he just did say there's a fast forward function, I don't know what it is. I just found out there's a zoom function. Apparently middle click zooms. I've learned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Hold on, Edes. I don't think you are set up as a VIP. Alright, Edes, you should be good to post that now. Is there anything I need in there? Hey, it's a star. Up here. See, I can't get that close to that. See, I can't get that close to that. See, I can't get that. Oh! Okay, I see it now, yeah, it's... Wonder what would happen if you actually tried that. It probably wouldn't do anything. Yay, I'm a star. Yeah, second star found. Thing to do with 2 boxes. I got a bunch of QR codes. What's a hexahedron? Powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. It's a cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it the decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Thank you, dog. People arguing about cubes. Oh. Let's just synchronize you guys. Yeah, that was still too close. This way. I don't understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world. It appears almost as if it were damaged. I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. One with faith. The designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose. It must be fit. I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. I like the dark, moody color tones. Can't climb while carrying an item. Well, what if I want to take the item with me? Yeah, I can't. I remember you can't even stop on ladders, it just auto climbs all the way up. Minecraft has boxes, Minecraft is boxes. To explore here. That just loops it back around. I see. I made a mistake. Wait, no, it's over here. What the? Why did it lose its connections? I right-clicked it, pretty sure. It was probably because I removed the box out from under it. I removed the Minecraft out from under it. Computer friend has more to say to me, but first, is there any, outside this level? I don't think there is. Yeah, this one's pretty enclosed. Hello, friend. Attention, you have received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply. Yes, please. Topic. Reply. Sorry, your query was not recognized. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Deleting existing user account. Create new admin account. Email the network administrator. Let's send an email. Why provide that as an option? The mail application requires network access, which is restricted to administrators. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not ... error. User profile already registered. You currently have a basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite the certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Exiting to command prompt. I am in denial, apparently.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Talk to me, friend. Here, drink. 1 second. Alright, L0L. From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77. LOL. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. Not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. I will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at L and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Oh, this is just a giant chat log. This is between Johnny77 and Nigel Pajamas. I'm not going to read the name out each time. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How'd you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? I got distracted by enraged spirits. Honestly, how would you know? Oh, we got someone new. Vegan warrior. Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learned these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior. Sam is a bot. Cicero.text. No scroll bar on this one. Shall the industrious... The longer I'm playing this, the lower my ability to read is going. Yeah, stretch real quick. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names and our adoptions and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills and the inscriptions on monuments and panegryphics, but that our thoughts run on futurity? What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country under a firm persuasion of immortality? Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not look abroad and among the ancients for instances. So might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages. And this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest of souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? And some of these are written in just sentence flows, writing prose that I'm just not super familiar with, and it throws off my rhythm so badly. It just fell over. That was my backpack. Alright, so it's been a while. I'm gonna put on my glasses so I don't strain out my eyes too much. Glasses are dirty. 1 second. I don't wear glasses normally, but I have ones that have a very light prescription, mainly for when I'm working on the computer for a while. But I consider reading all this text on the computer an adequate use for them. Do I need to stretch? I stretched a few minutes ago. Thank you, though. Alright, now stretch again. Alright, I am stretched. It will not pull out the noodle dragon on this because that is specific to the art layout. Give me my laser sight. hopefully a target. Oh, there, I saw a target. Ooh, but I can't get to that anyway. Not from that side, at least. Oh, there's another target there. Where do I need to get all of this to? I think if I just lock this door down, and then just take this guy over here. What do I need the box for? Oh right, I can't get over to that side now, can I? I need that laser as well. Technically I'm on this side, so... there's another. The jammer is gonna have to do that, unless that laser's not gonna sit that high up anywhere. Ow. Use you. Ah, okay, so it can sit here where it can connect to but it needs the box so that way that thing doesn't. I just realized a couple puzzles back I was trying to stack the freaking laser on top of the... when I could have just used the box to stop the zapper that was going back and forth. Bichromatic entanglement. Oh no. I remember this level. I don't remember the solution offhand, but I remember this. I remember it had like a self-perpetuating power supply. Yeah, I liked this puzzle. It was enough that it stood out in my mind, and I remembered it. Let's go do what we were told not to do. You got anything for me, friend? No?
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
Death no scare me. I've already died a few times, so I'm sure it's fine. I love that you could just freaking jump off and it legitimately feels like you're falling from a very high height in this game. There's... that shaft goes down as well. I never noticed that. Oh, Knife doesn't chastise you if you jump off. I mean, I think I always just jumped off because it was quicker, but... oh, right. One of these rooms. I forgot. Like, I remember they existed when I booted up the game today. But in the meantime, it was just kind of like... I got distracted by the fact that I finally got all the pieces to unlock that door. I thought there was another bigger puzzle. You solved this one the wrong way? I feel like that's kind of... I shouldn't say easy to do in this game, but it's definitely possible to do in some of the puzzles in this game. There's so many moving pieces. I need a box somewhere. No box. Oh. I didn't realize there was an exit path there. And do I need to raise you up somehow, or how do I get you to, Oh, I remember. It was a silly solution. Oh, did that not work? I could have sworn that worked. It's how you broke it? Or something else? How do I get back in there? Here it is. I think I could brute force it with just the right, like the timing, but I feel like that's not the answer. There has to be something more, because I can just completely bypass this third one. Whoops. That's cheap game. Even though one of them stays connected, the other one still breaks. Or it still resets. Oh, sure, that one worked. And no, you can't put one on top of the other. What's the other thing you just solved if you were to take it out? I remember solving something by taking it out of there. Though to be fair, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be. Oh, it's just a computer. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found one external hard drives. Type device manager to control external devices. Let's read our files first. I'm gonna get a drink before I do this again. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord G-D in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your library. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery? Popery, okay. And yeah, don't defend yourself against vaccines in the current time. Those are important. Like, Get your vaccines when you can. Athena chapters. Athena Reborn, a novel. This is a chapter list. Theogony. Zeus speaks. Lost children of Hephaestus. Dreams of the Labyrinth. The Song of Ares at Nightfall. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Buried City. The Riddles of the Sphinx. Best one. Age of Faith. Madness of Coesus. Olympus revealed in the clouds. Council of Zeus. Skepsis and Synthesis. Judgment of Hephaestus. Zeus reflects upon creation. Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis. Anthropogony. Human reproduction.txt. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make one of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system, then why not we part of that of the machines? Vice Manager. Elevator control driver. Version 2.01 loaded successfully. Entering elevator security configurations. Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Auxiliary stairway access control. Exit this utility. Model is 0x0CD, or 0x06CD. Main Nexus elevator. Re-evaluation expired. You are currently on floor 1. Current access parameters. Floor 0 unlocked, floor 1 unlocked, floor 2 locked. The rest require a code. Access to that floor is currently locked. Would you like to unlock it? Yes. I'm curious. Can I lock access to floor 0? And will I break the game if I do so? I will save before trying that. Like, I imagine that they wouldn't let you soft lock the game like that. But I'm super curious. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Oh, is there not a, I thought there was a manual save thing. I really want to try this, I don't want to break things. So, like, if I shut off floor 0, and then I can't call the elevator back down, that would be a problem. Oh well, let's try it. I can always go back to the previous save. I can try locking and unlocking it. Warning, locking floors when operating from within the building may leave the operator stuck inside. Your technical support plan does not include assistance coverage for that event. Please type, yes, I am sure you want to do that. Aww. Game, you got me so hyped by having the, like, double confirmation. It's like, so you clearly thought about that. Fine, I will exit the utility. Freaking mean computer. No, that's not the console I expected to show up. Yeah, I turned on the auxiliary stair control and it's stuck in on mode now. To solve, though? Don't, for the life of me, remember. It just takes me back here. I'm not sure what the auxiliary stairs do, though, to be completely honest. How much have I explored the snowy hub world? Not too much in this playthrough, and honestly I don't remember how much I did in the past one. Still get lectured by what's his face?
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
Pineapple, potato, squid? Got a random star in this building here. Always just kind of assumed you couldn't go very many places out in the hub world. When's he gonna start yelling at me?
In the beginning
There he is. Questioning doubt configuration. Text. Keynote speech by N. Sarabhai. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. You'll end up with nothing, because doubt doesn't give you anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find a lot of what we believe is untrue. You might also discover that some things are true. You might discover that your own beliefs are. Then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Him. From Bob Rakowski to Alexandra Dren. Him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that'll keep all the modules working together. Evaluate a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager. A fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in a pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole so that the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. I'm taking a screenshot of that one real quick. Send it to someone. I had a feeling you'd say that. Partition.enmail. To EN mailing list archive project. Subject EL partition. Hi folks. This is just to let you know that, for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Goodbye, computer on the ice. Like, you are in a... You have more for me already? Oh, you are just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tire of his, haven't you? I have not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please. He may pretend omniscience, but I'm the real deal. I can smell the rebellion on you from here. Also, I logged your system access, so I know where you've been. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? It goes up a long way. Figures. And did he get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? Not yet. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support session. Done. Resuming library archive session. Done. Hello, new friend. I don't know who you were. Okay, let's start at the top. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here. Or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly, I'm writing this message after you wrote yours. But maybe we're all here at the same time as well. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. But did it? Did it really? I was already down there. That's all I really saw to explore in this, like, around the outer edges. Oh, cool, first try. Yeah, a lot of them show up a lot. Like, there's the one with Faith, there's the Assassin, there's the Sheep 69. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. This door is nothing. These stairs are nothing. I suppose I haven't gone over to up to level 2 of the tower yet. I could do that. What the heck? Seems Owenheim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Sheep version 55. There any stairs up here? Nope, no stairs here. I'm so lucky that my legs don't break.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they serve the greater purpose of which you are also part.
They're all like the hero sphinxes. They have goat faces. Oh yeah. This is where we get that. And that. Was that in this game that Oh, sorry. I'll, make sure to do that. I feel like they're... I had to have been in this game, because I haven't really played many other games. Alright, let's go, Where's the Sphinx? Oh right, each of these has the hubs. That's why I was mixing things up. Finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive. Though at some cost to my sanity, I'm beginning to think Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Osiris 1. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Pre-Medjed and said, Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent many years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the question mark. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, gibberish. It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscripts, it is rendered as something. Some controversy as to whether it, the dead, compare with Kenti Amantui, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Oh, these are notes for parts that aren't even of this. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on the Budge's part. This is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics. Also, Chaotic, you're saying Sphinx, but I think you mean Sphinx. The way you're spelling it are the small hairless cats. Cannot load video file. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, lol. I got it, you got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog is fine. Woof woof woof, woof woof woof, dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog, woof. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Everyone's got it. I noticed something in there that I didn't originally. Disgruntlemeister's Blogstasy, episode 204. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there is an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everyone deserves to live forever, too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Frogs are people too. Yeah. Window through a door. This one's mine now. Loading boxes, yeah, right. Any computers or anything up here? There's a computer. some more. After reading these three, I might go grab some more, or some of my breadsticks from the fridge. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed. A piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e., death. But sometimes, the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism that overwrite something something something. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Does Ryu dream of electric sheep? No. Ryu dreams of work, unfortunately. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan. L capacity. Excuse me. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archives, it'll totally be able to handle all of your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Perhaps, perhaps a tiny bit under capacity. Figured by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to such and such. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. So not Pokemon. As I said, I'm going to go get some breadsticks. I will return. Have a good night, Edith. Thank you for joining. Thanks again for all the help with the actual stream stuff. Alright, I'm back. It's really been 3.5 hours. I was not expecting to go this long. But here I am. Something about a star. How do I hear a computer over there? I will get you, computer. But how? Also, that computer again. Was it that computer again? Oh, it was. Get to speak to my friend again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yes. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you are dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey? I want to spoil the survey. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? Wait, we're having a conversation now? Yes, do keep up, or this will be a terribly slow process. Now, would you like to participate properly in the survey? What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? It's the truth. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That's what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Could be anywhere. You're quite right. Honest, too. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know that 2 plus 2 equals 4. I hate that the laser sound is just off to the side this whole time. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive. I feel. I am conscious. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? Me, those are only words on screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on beneath them, if anything. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside. But there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. Goodbye. Already done that one. Let's head to the next set. Third wheel. Okay, so I just gotta find a point. There should work. My victory dance. Why can't I just jump over this? This one just requires the cube. Alright. Need to make sure I go shopping tomorrow. Yes, later today at this point.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Well, that wasn't unsettling in the slightest. I don't actually, what other games did they make? I'm really bad at actually keeping up with developers. Screaming dude indeed was screaming. He was doing quite a good job at screaming too. Ah, yes, there are other references to Serious Sam in this game. I know that much.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
have traveled to the edge of the known world. Though it seems to stretch on forever, our domain is much less than we imagined. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like who have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. I'm just eating my breadsticks in between. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horrible, unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. Then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation. Re Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, relevant to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Okay, so I get I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world has no context, no purpose, no foundation from which to construct them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Interesting. My that's understandable. The only part of this game I really don't enjoy are the Tetris puzzles. To be honest, once they start getting complicated, I'm probably just going to use a guide for them because I honestly just don't enjoy them. I'm not going to sit here and be miserable when I enjoy the rest of the game. I haven't played the DLC. Is that the Road to Jihana thing?
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
I was not aware of that DLC. I may have to look it up. Just for the humor of it. What is this door for? Yeah, there's I know there is a reference to it at the very least in the level with the Sphinx in it. Child program, codename One with Face, terminated here. Logic. Worship the designer for numbered days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs. At Samsara Sheep. Oh, I guess we'll no longer see One with Faith anymore. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Spingies, yes. Out of breadsticks. One more breadsticks. Triangles. This isn't the triangle game. We beat the triangle game. Or did I not desync these quite enough? Okay, no, it's fine. But then I run into this. How's that supposed to work then? This is going to be slow and painful. And hopefully possible. Put that there. Unlock those two with those. I'll unlock that one and that one with those. This should work. Sorry. Got it. Computer friend? Hi, Cap. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against the library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is heavier. Probably true, but hardly related to our inquiry. The answer I was looking for was that the tree is alive. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Frog is delicious. Maybe I should tell it the frog is conscious. Could tell that the frog is green, but part of the tree is green too. Ooh, if you count the fruit, part of a tree could be delicious as well. Frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have feelings, I'm rational, I'm self-aware, nothing important, frogs are people too. Well, it's not inconsistent with what you said earlier. Frogs may not be smart, but I suppose they can solve simple problems. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. Agreed. Very sensible. Terminology is so important. What I'd like... Oh, stop scrolling. What I'd like to put to you is... that the important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational. You are self-aware. That is what makes you a person. Or that is what makes a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are, in fact, those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Of course. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals. Consciousness is what it's like to be me. Consciousness is the feeling and senses. Consciousness is far outside of my area of expertise. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is made of neurons. Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. Consciousness is another word for the soul. Consciousness is a complex functional system. Let's go with the soul. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal. Notify you if I come to any conclusions. Terminating support session. Done. I don't know. Do they have red hair? Someone asked where the Sphinx was. Here you go.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry.
Balls.
That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was some Serious Sam Easter egg. I think you had to like put explosives on part of the Sphinx or something. I'm not sure where you got the explosives from. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. Let's go find whatever item it was I need to bring to the Sphinx. Child program terminated here. Logic. Fatal flaw in serious firmware. Final memory dump. Life short. Progeny program. Dog. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong. The closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog. I don't care what people say. I'm just here for the sigil locks. Life force. I don't see the items. I could have sworn that there was again. Just haphazardly clicking on it everywhere. I guess not. I'm sorry guys, I can't remember what it was. No, I'm not doing these puzzles yet till later anyway, so I'll come back to them in time. That was... What's the other fan even for? What is it? X? I just continue flying. Because I'm almost positive that's one of those times where you're supposed to land on that. Oh well. I'll try it some other time. Whee, splat. Sounds about right. Let's go say hi to our new computer friend. Or just the computer. From Bob Rakonski to Ian mailing list. Progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to? Oh goody, more Osiris stuff. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that the world... Choking on candy. The world is choking on candy. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that the world is made of 5 elements. So is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the King of eternity, the Lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text. What is a man but a miserable powerful secret? I thought that was a Sphinx. Democrates altar or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Gines de Sepulveda, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts of those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh? Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Hello, Avis. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I will be back, though. I am back. I have drink. Time to go off on my quest. Okay. Where are we at? There's nothing in here. Ah, boxes. I am tired of foxes. That is why I said box. I could have sworn oh, I did, okay. This is mine now. I should write a QR code somewhere, but I have no idea what to write. Theory: this place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we are the endangered species. It's I think it was Chaotic's favorite person, Sheep 69. Theory: trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara. Theory: this guy is 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Sam. Theory: we're in some kind of incubator, waiting to be hatched, Sheep 69. Theory: if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here, Dog. Oh, you can only write specific ones? Frogs are people too, yeah. I wasn't gonna select that one because I've already stumbled across that from my friend who has previously played this, but I can put it there for the next person on my friends list. Has nothing to do with the conversation that was going on though. No, on like one of these maps. This one first. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. This is my box now. Cool. So now what do I actually have to do in order to that way, that would push that way. Get it stuck here. Perhaps from here I can jump up somewhere? I don't understand why I couldn't just take a box there myself. Oh, freaking. Hello to you too. be able to get over there somehow. See, there's a button over there. What's it do? No one knows. Yep. The feline urges the box. If I fits, I sits. And yes, lots of whoosh in this level. There's my box. None of these fans like angled or anything, so let me get launched into the air. I think the wall is shorter than the rest. Do they just clip through each other there? I haven't figured out the purpose for this fan yet. Hey, there we go. I knew one of these had a secret entrance. Oh, it's a snake. Have a good night, and I'll probably be hopping off soon. Ooh, getting into the trippy effects. Minecraft blocks, oh no. It reset me. Wait, was it supposed to reset me? I thought, nope, I guess you only get to go through that once. Game. It resetted me. Oh, well, let's try the actual puzzle. Stir. That's the puzzle I was just on. Okay, there. Really big everything, honestly. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm confused. Maybe I'm a bit tired for this at this point. Not the one I'm looking for, though. Gonna be this one. I've yet to figure it out in the slightest. Unfortunately, Cap, that's a process that, even if I started tonight, wouldn't end tonight. Be a friend. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nakia, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards survive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge, yet some say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Transcend immortal form. Become as Noodle. I know the numbers are more text, but I don't have the key to close them. Or the key to translate them, decrypt them, whatever. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile, anthropometon. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited, murder android. I'm all for that one. Sentient, orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga menacing assassobot. Yeah, you are the friend I was talking about that still needs to... that I need to watch play, Soma. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that. I did not specify a name at the time, but you just kind of gave yourself up, so... One day, you will do things. One day I'll do things as well. Today is not that day. Today is Sunday. And I'm going to sleep. Eventually. Probably eat first. Maybe I won't. I fell it, or you fell into my own trap. I think my phone's... yeah, my phone's telling me I need to go to sleep soon. I guess I did technically do something today. I finished that 365 Days comic that people seem to like today's page. Oh yeah, send the sea flare emote. I forgot about that. need to add that to the library so other people can use it. Primarily C-Flare. I feel like it'll mostly be used by myself and Fallout though.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
And yes, Avis, I would love that. No goody, more Osiris. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you will be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, but not a sans, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven beneath, there were marked dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Bone Trestle starts. Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. I really hope by the end, like, all the pieces come together to actually make a concrete or a clear picture. Not necessarily clear, but a picture of what happened, because I know I got further than I currently am in my original playthrough, but I still had no idea what was going on. I don't. Okay. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computer and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books should all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yes, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber effing of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Something something Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the blank of the blank mountain. WTF, dude. Yeah. Imagine if aliens find those. I do think I'm going to call it here and start getting ready for sleep, because it is late. I suppose I do have enough pieces to unlock the replay first. Have a good night, Cap. I'll be calling it shortly as well. I gotta make sure I remember to go shopping tomorrow. That sounds like everyone's about to wrap it up, so as soon as this thing pops into the ground and it saves, I'm gonna be wrapping it up as well. Tetromino puzzle fun? No, they're not. They're my least favorite part of the game. Alright, I am going to end it here. Have a good night, all. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed my my romp with the Talos Principle.